Hello, and how is everybody? Last time I did a live, nobody can hear me, so let me know if I'm clear for everybody. Or if you can hear me. Hello, Kashmir. Hello, Jeannie's Bot. Hello, Graceful S. Hockett. Shannon. Sassy Pinky. How are you guys doing? I appreciate you guys joining me. What I figured I would do this evening, since everybody's had a really long day, pretty stressful with everything going on, I figured, I think another channel did it kind of last night, not copying. I had this planned out. So, of course, I've got the 80s trivia, and then I also got 90s trivia to mix in with it if anybody is interested in participating. Hello, Bubsy, to you. No, not reading any bedtime stories tonight. Hi, Random Moments with Kelly. Yes, insomnia does suck. Okay, Autumn Renee, that's fine. Now, I will give the option if anybody, hello, Mama Bear 72, if anybody would like to come up on panel and play and give your answers, that way you're more than welcome to. Or if you'd like to stay in the chat, that's perfectly up to you. Hi, Shelly. Oh, you're welcome, Jeannie. I got to make those videos. There's reasons for that. Autumn Renee, thank you for being here. I appreciate your help. Hi, Francesca. Okay, I'm going to drop the link if anybody wants to come up. Just like any other creator, I will, of course, ask that you show your face because we know how that works. Hello, Trixie. Welcome. And I know I did a poll a few days ago, and I think the 80s did win over majority of everything. So that's the one I will start out with. Questions from there. And I think we'll alternate, if everybody's okay with that, between an 80s question, a 90s question, just back and forth. Hello, Darcy. Hello, Shay. Appreciate you guys coming in. So I guess we will get started. And I have to do this just because I can show you the answers. So this is my choice to do. I don't have to show anybody who I am, this or that. I don't need any videos, people making fun of me, this or that. So if you want to make fun of me, guess what? You get to do. Sorry, my doorbell's going off. You get to make fun of me from here down. Hello, Surviving the Storms, Dorothy. Yes, we are playing a trivia game. I've got 80s and I've got 90s questions. And if I miss anybody in chat coming in, I am sorry. It is very hard for me to see. I cannot see my computer at all. I have to watch you guys from a big screen. Let's see. I missed. Hello, Nat. Hello, Kristen. Thank you. My husband found me this sign, I think at Walmart, and it was only like $10. Only thing bad about it is you can only spell certain words out because you only get 2 of each letter. Okay, so the first question, like I said, will be an 80s question. And it is, according to Tears for Fears, who wants to rule the world? A, everybody. B, Tears for Fears. C, nobody. Or D, lots of people. And this one's kind of a given, because it's just that easy. I probably shouldn't have started with that one, but that's okay. And of course, everybody's getting the answers right. It is A, rule the world. Everybody was a winner on that one. So now we're going to switch to a 90s question. Which of these Shania Twain albums reached #1 in the UK charts? A, The Woman in Me. B, Shania Twain. D, Come On Over. Or D, Up. Oh, did I say C, Come On Over, D, Up? Sorry about that. Thank you, Dorothy. This one's, or I'm backwards. This one's not finished. Let's see. We got A, we got C, we got B. I see a few correct. The answer is C. Come on over. Switching back over to the 80s. What was the Jam's town called? A, Malice. B, Chalice. C, Alice. Or D, Dallas. That's confusing me. What was the Jam's town called? A, Malice. B, Chalice. C, Alice. Or D, Dallas. I'd have to guess on this one too, actually. I see one correct answer. The correct answer is A, Malice. What was the name of the Spice Girls' debut album? A, Forever. B, Spice World. C, 1 Hour of Power Girl. Or D, Spice. Looking at chat. The correct answer is D, spice. Dorothy. According to Poison, what does every rose have? A, its stem, B, its thorn, C, its scent, or D, its flower? Now, if you don't know that one, yep, it's B, thorn. Which group released the song Sabotage in 1994? A, Beastie Boys, B, Public Enemy, C, Rage Against the Machine, or D, Run DMC? Morning, Green Eyes. See correct answers. A, Beastie Boys. In American Psycho, which American band does Patrick Bateman ask Paul Allen if he likes? A, Huey Lewis and the News, B, REO Speedwagon, C, Genesis, or D, Kenny Loggins? Oops. Sorry if I just flashed y'all the answer there. Let's see. Nat with C, Dorothy with D, Graceful A, RFD. The correct answer is A, Huey Lewis and the News. I am trying to pay attention to chat, but it's moving a little fast. I might have to slow it down. And give me 1 second because my dog is whining and needs to go to the potty. Okay, sorry about that. I can't let my dog go outside by himself because he's like 13 going on 14 years old, and he is blind, so he gets lost out in the backyard and I have to like escort him around, likes to run into walls. But he's my baby, so I don't mind having to do that for him. All right. Is everything okay in the chat, you guys? Moving on. Okay. I don't remember which box, so we're just going to go with the 90s or 80s. Yeah. Which band was formed by Peter Gabriel but only really achieved stardom after he left? A. The Revolutions. B. Yeah, I don't even know how to say that word. Deuteronomy, something. C. Exodus. Or D. Genesis. Now, I did make like a countdown thing, but I don't think I could read chat if I use it. Yep, everybody's getting it. D. Genesis. I can. Give me 1 second. I think I dropped the link. Let me know if I didn't. I'm still trying to get used to all this. Thank you. I think I got it off Amazon for like $7. If I need to drop it, let me know and I'll drop it again. And also, too, anybody in here that has a channel, you're more than welcome to drop your links if you all can do that. I don't know. I don't care. You're more than welcome to. Okay, this one's a 90s question. Good morning, Miss Liverbird. Okay. Hey, guess what? I just clicked out of StreamYard. Give me 1 second. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Good. I can't see the chat and I can't hear very well. Let me put my AirPods in. Hold on.
Okay.
Sorry, you can keep going.
Okay. Then we move on with a 90s question. Third Eye Blind's Semi-Charmed Life was written as a response to which Lou Reed song? A. Sweet Jane. B. Perfect Day. C. Satellite of Love. Or D. Walk on the Wild Side. Good morning, Baxter.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes. Okay, that's so much better. I don't know what's wrong with my phone. Sorry. And I'm on my phone, so I can't. Well, let me hear. I can pull up chat, but I don't want to just like bombard you because this is like fun stuff. But there's a lot of people that just started saying that I was in Granny's Watching's chat and they have screenshots, and I just got like bombarded with everything. So I don't know if Dorothy, if you want to come up, or if yeah,
Every
I know my name's up there. I don't
Okay, I was
care.
just getting ready to tell you that.
I don't care. I have nothing to hide. So I live on LinkedIn and everything else. I'm an executive recruiter. So people all over the world have my name. Anyway, but I don't know if somebody is using my name, but I haven't watched Granny since CJ was up there and all that happened. But I was in Brittany's this evening, which was kind of disturbing, and I asked a couple questions and stood up for some things, and then I asked for Brittany's email because I do want to. I want to just ask her specifically
Right?
about some of the lies that she is
I don't mean to
saying.
cut you off, but Dorothy, can you show me your face, please? I don't know if this is okay.
Yeah.
Hello, sweetie. Hold on.
Hi
There
guys.
we go.
Hey.
Hi girl. What's up?
So
It's
y'all have
nice to
my name.
put
Y'all have my name
voices
in
with
my face.
faces.
Yeah. I was so nervous when I saw your full name. I was like, oh shit.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care.
Yeah, it was
I got nothing. There's nothing on me. I'm boring. I'm very boring.
well, if you're all over for recruitment, I get it. Hey,
Yeah.
so what happened was I don't know who typed it though. Somebody typed that they saw you in Granny's watching. That's all they typed. And it was inside just Jess's K live that was just not too long ago. But it wasn't malicious. They were just like, oh, and then we just assumed that you flipped. And we're like, oh, that was it. Nobody like
No.
terrible or anything.
But who could that have? I mean,
Well, maybe they got mixed up with Brittany. I don't know. How
because
did
I
they?
was in Brittany's. I was in Brittany's.
But I wouldn't consider Brittany flipping. I mean,
Well, no,
Brittany's
but I
kind of
was in
gray
there.
area for me.
Like, yeah. I mean, I don't. She and I don't want to sound mean. Okay, I'm not a mean person, but it's boring over. They are very boring, and they are so obsessed, and it's like they can't stop talking about um, Natasha at all. And then you keep getting people. She keeps letting people up on her panel that just keep spreading all these lies after lies after lies, and so that's why I just asked for Brittany's email because I have some questions for her because there's a lot that I can debunk. However, I'm not going to try to do that in a chat where you're just going to get bombarded with hate and just nonsense. Does that make sense?
Right.
So I
Yes.
think people take that as I'm flipping. I do not. I think my advice to Brittany, especially if she's watching this, is she is very guilty of defamation of Natasha, and she needs to watch it
I
because
agree.
she's just digging herself into a bigger hole. I have seen this. I've been in recruiting all over the world for global companies for 20 years. That's been my career. I've stayed in the same industry for 20 years and I've seen it happen. Mostly in the workplace obviously because that's where I do like more so on the employment law side and what you can and can't say. I train people and I lead a group of people all over the US. And they, you know, big corporate takes that stuff very seriously. And if she thinks she's just going to be able to brush that off, she's going to easily be proven wrong. And that's why I wanted the email. So, but sometimes you have to kind of butter people up a little bit,
Yeah,
if you know what I
yeah,
mean.
yeah,
I'm in sales too,
yeah.
if that
There you
makes
go.
sense.
Well, they're not going to be receptive to any questions if you come right off the gate being hostile.
No,
Right.
exactly. No, they're not. And that's why I didn't want to do it in a chat or on a panel where everybody is anti NC, right?
Mhm.
That's not the productive place to do it. But I have a lot of questions that Brittany's going to back herself into a corner on, and if Natasha needs that, if she's really going to move forward with this, I'll this that was going to go straight to her.
Right.
So because she's either not going to be in, because I heard Brittany and Peekaboo. I feel bad. I just kind of take it. I don't know.
Oh
Y'all were playing
no,
a game. I'm so sorry. I just
you're
didn't want.
totally fine. I think things need to get out the open, be discussed. People
Yeah.
have things they want to say. They want to voice
Plus,
their opinions, which is totally understandable. I mean, it's a
it's your
Hmm.
it's your reputation, so I get it. You don't want that to linger.
No, I don't
Yes.
because what happened with me, and like I do want to eventually. Natasha's just have way too much bigger stuff going on, but what happened with me and my story is that I came into YouTube um, because when you're in an industry for as long as I've been in,
Uh huh.
I do a lot of public speaking at colleges and high schools and helping kids get ready for their futures and their careers and even writing resumes and practicing doing mock interviews with them so they practice and just getting them ready. Well, I get tapped on the shoulder for a lot of things. So, a lot of my clients will ask me if I will go do this or come speak here or come. Well, when COVID hit, all that stopped, right? So nobody was even going to class, and it was all online. And when that happened, they started wanting me to write some articles for LinkedIn. There is an art like a page or whatever, a publication called Undercover Recruiters.
Uh huh.
So a lot of recruiters come and put their input in and stuff like that, and will you know do different subjects. Well, one of my clients is actually a cybersecurity expert, and he does speaking events, and he's an expert witness in cases.
Wow.
He works for the Pentagon. Um, on there, spends a lot of time in Saudi Arabia doing cybersecurity for America.
Uh huh.
He's written books, all kinds of things. So I was very fortunate, and he tapped me on the shoulder to do some studying about the cyberbullying, harassment, and things like that, mostly in the workplace. But then it bled over into real life. And what happened is that I kind of walked in. Always that Prince song that comes to mind. Walked in through the outdoor. I walked in through the outdoor, meaning I walked in to Natasha because of Gabby Petito, because I just was following that case, and that's how I
Right.
found Natasha.
that's when
So
I came into it.
yeah, yeah. So I was like, well, she and Lynn were much more interesting than watching this JB guy on the whatever that news station was. But she did a fabulous job, and I like every day couldn't wait for her to come on and stuff.
Right.
And then I got introduced to the Recline channel, and it was leading me somewhere because I didn't even know YouTube could do lives. I didn't know that. Like that's how like I could never have a channel because I'm so not committed to doing that. But I spend most of my day doing video conference calls all day anyway, so I'm on the computer all day. But and this is the story, Dorothy, that I was actually going to share with you on your panel sometime when
Good.
we were talking. But
I always wondered how you left Natasha's because
well,
were you
I
married
outed
to her?
myself. I outed
Oh, okay.
myself because I wanted to get to the other side. So I had to get close to those other people, if that makes sense.
Right.
So
So who are the other people?
I went over to Kim and Crafton's because see, I was after like the Melissa Jade thing. I don't know the story of the sex panel except from what I've heard, of um just the stuff recently.
Have you ever
That was
seen it?
before me.
Have you ever
Mm-mm.
seen it?
No.
If
Mm-mm.
you and I have it in email.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you email me, I'll give it to you. But also
Okay. I messenger you all the time and you don't message me back.
on what?
Facebook. We're Facebook friends.
We are?
Yes.
Are you sure it's this the right account?
Surviving the storm.
No, well, I just changed it to that. When did you message me?
This was back.
And it's under Angie?
Angie Dunn.
No, I don't have you, hon.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. Oh, you do.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
See, I'm not a liar.
Yeah, you did message me. I
Not.
suck at Facebook. That's from January?
Yes.
Oh,
You've
shit.
been ignoring me that long. Been
What?
crying every day.
Little behind there.
Oh, it got buried, and I just didn't think to scroll down that far. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm terrible at that. I still have messages in there that I haven't answered. Tick Turtle keeps messaging
That's
me.
okay.
4 hours ago, he tried to call me. What is his?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's Angie Dunn because that's now y'all, I'm really doxing myself. Angie Dunn is my maiden name, but legal name is Angie Glover because was my married name. I'm not married now, but I could change it on Facebook because nothing on there is. I lost my dad, so I wanted to go back to my dad's last name on Facebook at least, but um just for him, I guess. So that's why it says Angie Dunn on my
Oh,
Facebook.
I
But
get it. Okay.
yeah.
All right.
But on like everything else, I have to use my legal name because it's what I changed when I got married. So um but anyway, and then Jessica Lynn, because that's really the one I was studying the most. Because good God, I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know how there's not even a diagnosis for her. That's just um
I think she's just bitter and jealous in life in
mhm.
general, and she has no self confidence, and she
Oh,
hates
she's so
herself.
insecure.
She hates other women.
So
Hates
yeah,
other women. Yeah.
she is so insecure. It's not even funny. Um and yeah, she's got problems, bad problems. But I also went over to MRB because there was a lot of stuff going on with Natasha. Now, your channel, I just always liked you,
Thank you.
just FYI. Yes.
You have good
See,
taste.
you're one. I do. I
Yeah.
do. I know I do. Very good taste. Very good taste. Um, but and so I kind of just had, honestly, I had to kind of be fake. And I hate to say that, but I did. I'm in sales. I had to gather my information.
I get it.
So I had to get close to these people to get them to share things. And what I didn't plan on happening though, so what I found was that it is extremely accurate that Natasha does not come after people unless they come after her first.
Right.
And nobody's ever going to convince me of that. And I can't sit back and judge how I would react if people were doing to me what they've been doing to her for so long.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'm just not even going to, and there's things I don't really want to say on here because I'm hopefully going to be able to get to debunk some of the things that the people are saying now. But well, not if they listen to this, I guess. But I just didn't want to lose y'all as my friends too. That because that's one thing is that now I'm here, I'm not writing anything. What I ended up writing on was just the massive amount of social media and tying of social media bullying in general, just the massive, I didn't realize how massive it was because that's not from my day. I didn't grow up, thank God I didn't grow up with Facebook or YouTube or anything like that because I feel sorry for our kids. And I'm out here going and speaking to colleges and schools and saying, hey, get out there, be vulnerable, don't let the shame get to you. I'm up there, as a guest speaker in these huge college classes telling them to go out there and conquer the world and don't, and then I'm saying, what am I doing? I've got to be preparing them for this whole other world of internet bullying, or, you know, cyber stalking and harassment. There's this, it's not like it was when I graduated college, you know? It it's so different. So it's also been very eye-opening for me, you know, and it's allowing me, I have a 12-year-old. Dorothy, isn't Jerry 11 or 12?
He's 11. He turned 11 in February.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
So, so we've got boys about the same age and I'm just, it's going to kind of, I still want him to go out and do what he wants, but you're going to get the hits seem harder nowadays, if
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Um, because anybody can say whatever they want under a Facebook post or an Instagram post or on a YouTube video or in a live or in uh, where I don't even know all the other platforms. TikTok is one I studied too, and there's a lot of drama there as well. So it wasn't just YouTube. But I guess what I'm saying is what I didn't expect to happen to me because I don't really actively have like a channel or a Facebook following or anything like that is to really make a connection with people on here. And I have. And it's been and my connection has been with you and your channel, Dorothy. And now Peekaboo, I love your videos. You're super talented.
Thank
So,
you.
and they're awesome. And then Natasha and her community, and I then texted her and I said, you know, I was wrong, because I was seeing Natasha coming back at people, but I wasn't seeing the other people. So that's why I had to kind of go. Does that make sense at all? I had to go there and see what was happening to get the whole picture.
Right.
I don't know if that makes sense. But nobody believed me. Everybody thought I was just a troll. I'm like, no, I'm not. I actually do this stuff for a living. I do a lot of different things, but within the same industry, you know. Um, but I don't know if that makes sense.
No, you make perfect sense. I
Yeah,
think.
you made sense.
But that's why, like, now I'm just here because I want to be here, but I also want to help Natasha because I have the resources to do so in some ways, or help anybody, um, however I can, you know. And it's got me really interested in how do we handle this as adults and how do we teach our kids to handle this? And what they're
Right.
doing is disgusting. It's
I think
absolutely
that
disgusting.
it's hateful.
Mhm.
They're obsessed with destroying her. She hasn't done
Yes.
anything close to deserving this. Nobody deserves this. It's one
No.
thing to get
No.
her off of YouTube, but why are you chasing her now to Twitch? Now you've proven that it's not a TOS
Right.
issue, it's organized.
Mhm. Oh, it's definitely organized. There's no doubt about it.
You can tell it's organized. I mean, if you
Mhm.
pay attention. I mean, the proof's out there. You can plainly see it in other channels and chats. Just saying.
Yeah, it's a shame.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
agree. Total shame.
Mhm. And that's where it kind of goes hand in hand with the stuff that I study. And my goal is to do a TED Talk someday. I'm such a nerd. See, I'm boring. It's like my name is not anything. But you know, and one thing that's got me, and I don't know, Peekaboo, do you want me to shut up?
That is
Do you want
that
me to?
too. It doesn't bother me. I mean, things need to be talked about. I mean, how does the chat and everybody feel? I'm fine with it. Dorothy,
I'm good. Yeah.
okay. So yeah, go ahead and continue. You're fine.
Well, um, one of the things, the stories that I has to do with Natasha's her girl, I'm just gonna say M. What happened to her and that whole thing. Um, is that I adopted my son. So he's we adopted him at birth. So it
I'm
is a
adopted.
you are?
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lucky.
It's a beautiful thing, and I could never have children. So I needed him just as much as he needed me. So we saved each other. So but it when I heard, so we've never kept it a secret from him. He's always known from when he could comprehend it, because to me a secret is a bad thing. This was a beautiful thing. And but you still get that feeling of, you know, now that he's 12, he started asking a lot more questions. And well, this even goes back to like 10 or 11. And you kind of see when they're kind of off, as far as, anyway, we've had him in counseling just because you don't want them to have that feeling of, they aren't wanted, if that makes sense. I mean, does like, he knows he's wanted and loved. He gets all, I mean, I don't even look at him like that. Like I forget, I don't even remember. But I do want him to be in counseling. Well, the first thing that they told him to do was to start writing a journal.
Right.
Okay.
Mm,
So, number one, all you so and so's, we'll just say that, be nice. Um, but, well, actually, not shit for brains people that don't know. That wasn't Mariah's diary. And Natasha said this, but I'm going to doubly say this. Sam has a journal that is just for me, him, and his counselor, just like Natasha was saying.
thank you.
That,
One, too. It was just for communication purposes.
yes, and feelings and things like that. It wasn't like they're making it like, oh, I would never go in and take a picture of a diary or anything like that. Well,
Well,
number one, it wasn't her
hard-
diary.
right. It's hard to communicate with people that are complete strangers to you. So it was encouraged to keep that, knowing that you guys would write to each other. And it basically, if you were too embarrassed to say it face to face, you could write the thought down. We
Exactly.
utilized it.
Exactly. Exactly. It wasn't like the type of journal that we all probably had, our little girl journals with the little locks on them that are little no, flowers and stickers all over them. That's what I think I had. I don't know. But where I'm writing, I like this boy, or I
Right.
like yeah, it was for a purpose. And again, any mother that says they're not, I wouldn't take a picture of it, whether it be a journal or a diary. I just wanted to clear that up, that is very much a thing when a child is in counseling or has been adopted or has been in foster care or anything like that. That is very much a thing, keeping a journal. But regardless if it's a journal or a diary, if I thought my child was having problems, I would be tearing their room apart and finding out whatever I needed to find out to make sure my child was okay. And I don't care what anybody thinks about that.
And let's not forget that she wasn't on YouTube yet. She didn't know she was
Mm-mm.
going to be on YouTube someday. It was 2 years ago, first of all. It wasn't three or four,
Mm-hmm.
it was 2 years ago.
Right.
And
Mm-hmm.
she never could have foreseen this happening. It took finding Jessica, Granny's watching, the right
Yes.
type of person who would be willing to mess around with a 12-year-old's thoughts and release them as content.
Right.
She was that special
Mm-hmm.
scumbag.
Mm. Mm. Yeah.
Anybody else would have thrown
She's,
it away, deleted it, given it to Natasha.
yeah.
Sure.
Right. Right. And to act so innocent, like I just gave it to Lycan. I didn't um I didn't tell him to do this. Oh, bitch, please.
Yeah.
You knew exactly what he was going to do with it, and you didn't tell him not to.
Well, the stories aren't even accurate,
So,
yeah, about how it was given to him. And
yeah,
he says she just gave it to him and didn't say don't do anything with it or do something with it. She
right.
just quietly handed it. But she says she handed it to him for them two to use together at a later time. It's weird. None
Mm,
of it adds up.
right. Well, you don't do that. That's sickening. That's sickening.
Yeah.
And then she tries to play innocent. You're not innocent.
Nope.
That should have not gone anywhere.
No.
And so here's the second part to that is that, and I've heard Brittany and a lot of other people over there running their mouths about Natasha. Oh, it's Natasha's fault because she took the pictures. Well, I've also heard them admit, okay, so Natasha has friends online on Facebook that she was sharing this. Friends. Friends that she thought were her good friends.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That I've also heard them say, well, I may talk to my friends about an issue I have with my child, but I'm never going to take a picture, right? Have you heard that? Have you heard them say
No,
that? I'd
no.
never take a picture. Okay, well, I've heard, I think it was Brittany and I don't know who the other girls on, I don't know a lot of people in the community, but, and they were like, no, no, we might talk to our friends about, kids and our problems, but I would never take a picture and
Mm-hmm.
show it. Well, what's how do you know, Brittany, that if you and I were good friends and you were talking to me about your child, that I'm not recording you and going to blast it out 2 years later?
Right.
Then would you be a bad mom for talking to me about it? Because I don't see the difference there. I don't
Hmm.
see I mean,
Right.
who's to stop me from, recording our conversations that you're telling me these secrets about your child
Mm-hmm.
and then hanging on to it and using it later as leverage? Would it be your fault then? Because I see no difference. I see
Hmm.
absolutely no difference.
True.
So the fact that they wouldn't take a picture, but they would talk to their friends about it, what is the difference? And then also, she was asking for advice.
I agree.
That's a good parent
Yeah.
to say, I don't know everything. I need help. How many, do you know how, whatever much more, I don't even know if I can call Jessica Lynn whatever. She is a mother. Okay. She's a mother. But hey, Jessica, if you would ask for some advice
Oops.
every once in a while, you know, you might do better. We all would. We all need to help each
If
other.
we stop to think before we react to things, don't react out of anger or emotion, yeah, we'd all
Mm-hmm.
do better. She's highly
Right.
motivated by anger, jealousy, envy.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think that's the biggest thing. Everybody doesn't think before they react.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well, like CJ getting off of the panel and running over to
No, that was
Grace. She didn't.
disgusting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she didn't think about. She thought she was hurting me. She didn't
Mm-hmm.
hurt me. I was glad to actually be rid of her because she was a problem for me because
Mm-hmm.
of her reaction towards anger and other things, her pure emotion of she just doesn't think rationally.
No,
And
she
to me,
doesn't.
and she wasn't somebody I could get close to and confide in.
Right.
Could never.
No. She's gross. She's to me,
Hmm.
I think she and I kind of got in a back and forth because she didn't like my comments in somebody's chat because I called her weak and hypocritical.
She didn't like. She didn't like that.
Uh
Well, she said, Natasha, when Natasha and I fell out, and it was my fault. Okay, I bullied Natasha. I bullied Natasha. Like that's what I want to scream to everybody. I did it on purpose. That's sick. I know, but I had a different. I wasn't like friends. I wasn't making friends. I was here for a reason. Okay, so I did try to right that wrong with her because
Right.
I like her and I like everybody here and I like you and I like
Thank
Peekaboo and but I didn't envision that happening, but I did it to her and you know it was so interesting to me. That's pretty. What is that?
Sorry, that's my doorbell, or like I have a ring doorbell, so every time someone drives by my house, it goes off.
Wow, that's a little annoying.
Oh.
It most definitely is.
But
I apologize.
it's a pretty little chime. Like I just got like happy vibes, like but um everybody instantly thought this is how I knew too. Everybody instantly thought, "Oh, I can't believe how Natasha did you and she drug you and all this stuff and doxed you." And I'm like, "No, she didn't. I did it to her first." That's another reason. That's how I proved my thing too. I did it to her first.
Well, that's big of you to admit that.
Well, yeah, because I intentionally did
Well,
it.
what methods did you use to intentionally do that?
And she called me an STD, and I thought that was the most hilarious thing. I that's when I started to go over to the different chats, and I knew like there were different things with different people that would get me closer to them if I did it.
Mm-hmm.
And the one common denominator was talking about her.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I had to go about it in a different way because, like, MRB has a different personality, obviously, than Jessica Lynn, you know. So with Jessica Lynn, I had to be a little bit more feisty with it
Right.
to
Yeah.
get her attention. Do you see
Yeah.
what I'm
Yeah. You had to
saying?
be a little more aggressive.
Right. So, but one thing I never, was go up on anybody else's panel. Never. I never went up on another panel. I never, like, well, I'm sorry. No, I did do that thing with Scarlett where I was trying to talk about the stuff that I actually talk about in real life, like the vulnerability and the shame and stuff. I was trying to make Scarlett's channel a little bit more interesting, but good grief, not going to happen. But sorry. um, I'm sorry. I
That's funny.
can't.
Oh, poor Scarlett. Some people just don't have a personality.
No, and that's what I mean. And that's what I mean. Like the people that I'm with now are the people that I really enjoyed. Like, that I truly like I can sit and listen to you and to Natasha, for 2 and 3 hours, and just laugh and then, I might fall asleep sometimes, but y'all are still in my ears. You know what I mean? It's just
Mhm.
like, but there are very few people that do that, that can do that. I mean, it just, and I mean, I admire them for trying, but I mean, it's just, um, it, it just isn't, but yeah, so that's kind of what the common denominator between them all was the fact that you had to be against Natasha. And the more you talked and the more you said, the more popular you were.
Well, I think that Jessica proved that by the more aggressive she
Hmm.
got against Natasha, the just the
Hmm.
more inappropriate, the more reward for her.
Right.
I don't know if she realizes
Right.
she just got rid of or helped get rid of her
Hmm.
content. Without Natasha, her channel's done.
Oh,
She better do
yeah.
something else.
Yeah.
Complaining about Lucan, Lycan,
I
whatever the
mean,
hell it is, isn't going to last long. I mean, she hardly gets any reward from that.
mm-mm, mm-mm. Right. Yeah. And I mean, have you ever tried to watch her do a true crime?
No. I popped in on
I,
the Watts one she did because I was curious to see what she was going to say. And because she really thinks Shanann's responsible. She thinks Chris is a great guy. That's why I say I hope you find your very own Chris Watts. I didn't need
how
it.
is that? Yeah.
Well, that's
How,
because she hates women. So she's going to look at Shanann as a
yeah.
villain, that she abused him. And that's how she looks at it. So when I said
Mhm.
that, I just meant like, oh, well, you're so much better of a woman than Shanann. Your Chris Watts would never touch you.
Mhm.
I was
Yeah.
just being sarcastic, but she
And
took it.
then she was accusing you of like you want her to get murdered in
Yeah,
that,
so
wasn't that?
stupid. Yeah, she's ridiculous. She always got to jump to the
She
ridiculous.
is.
And that's not what
Yeah.
I meant. I just meant that um, she,
Mhm.
she was just bashing Shanann like she was just so much better than Shanann. I
Yeah.
mean, I don't see Jessica in a big, beautiful house. Were they financially overextended? Yeah, they were, but like most young couples in America.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I've been there,
yeah,
right out of college and you got your careers going and you think you're big stuff and you buy your first house and you're like, "Oh shit." Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah, so she sees
It's
this young girl with the house and the Lexus, and
right.
she's jealous instead of
Mhm.
applauding a woman saying,
Mhm.
"Look at you, you're killing it. Wonderful."
Right.
She can't be happy for anybody.
Mhm.
She's just not.
No. No, she's disgusting.
I
She
just
is absolutely. And you know what that background is? Her little, how she said when she first came on camera
the basement
that,
or the
yeah,
backdrop.
that thing. She said, "Oh, that's just my astronauts. I like
Oh, the
astronauts."
backdrop she
Do you know
put
what that
behind
is?
her.
It's a
Oh, I'm
blanket.
sure. And right behind her, yeah,
It
it's
is
hanging from the
because my
windows.
nephew has that blanket with the astronaut on it.
Funny.
It's a kid's blanket.
And she probably hung it from the wooden rafters,
Yes, yes,
which is fine. I
exactly.
don't care if she's living in the basement,
I
whatever.
don't care. Yeah,
It's just the fact that, first of all, your camera slipped, you moron. And then
right.
secondly, the way she covered it, oh my God, it's like she was smothering the audience with that blanket. She was like, I was like, ah.
I know. I know.
He grabbed that
Yeah,
with the quickness.
Like the button would have been quicker, don't you think?
yeah,
Or just putting your
yeah.
hand over it. But
hmm
I don't even know how she slipped it on. She must have hit a button.
I don't know. Well, I don't even know how to work that. I'm still on camera, aren't I?
Well,
Yes,
maybe
I'm
she was
still
trying to
on.
mute herself
Still
real
on camera with my full name out there. Gave y'all my maiden name. Well, I'll just go ahead and give you my social security number
might as
and
well.
my address and
um,
yeah. And I'm super boring. But I'm like Natasha. I am in the South, so I know how to shoot my
there
shotgun.
you go.
Yeah. But and the funny thing too about the whole doxing thing, she's just so ridiculous about. And I want to remind her also, and I know it is different with the internet. Okay, so I'm not completely stupid about it, and I know it's important, but and I guess this is just one reason I don't care. But do y'all remember? I don't know how old y'all are, so I don't know, but I mean, we used to have phone books show up at our front door, Southwestern Bell phone books with
Yep.
everybody's name and address in
Yeah.
it. So should we like go sue the phone companies for doxing all of us in America?
Well, that's what it would mean, right?
Right. I mean, like, oh, she said my township. Is that a town? I don't know.
Well,
Is that just
I
mean
thought it was, well, it was proven on Glara. She actually gives her township and her more detailed details. Because in Pennsylvania, their township, I think, is considered like, isn't that their county almost? And then they have a town within their township. Is that how it
I don't
works?
know. I
It's
I don't
different.
know.
Word it.
We don't
Oh,
use township here from where I'm from, so that to me is
No.
like, huh?
Yeah, they have townships. I think it's considered their like county.
oh, okay. So
Okay.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. So yeah, here we have like the city we live in, the county, the state,
City, county, and state. Yeah.
yeah. So, but yeah, Nat, need the business phone book. Yep. They had, what is it called? Book of lists for salespeople. That's what, literally, that's what we used to have to do, is go through the phone books and the book of lists, and we would literally just dial for sales.
Mm-hmm.
We were just dialing. I always did business to business sales. I didn't do like personal sales or people. But yeah, I mean, we all had the phone book right there, and you remember you looked out their names, and you were going through, and there's their address, and there's why is she
In
like?
America, we don't have privacy like that. We just don't.
No.
So,
No, we don't.
yeah, like when you're dealing with an app that's dealing with the whole world, it
Yes,
sounds
shift
ludicrous.
happens. I cold called.
And
Shift happens is like cold calling. Yeah.
she gave out her own legal name herself.
Mhm.
She did
It
that.
it was in her PayPal
Yeah.
on her on her page.
Mm-hmm.
And then she tries to she's so stupid. She
She actually
she
tried to get me
sounds
arrested. She tried to get me arrested. I had to prove to the police that she doxed herself first.
Are you serious?
That's serious. Oh yeah, she tried her damnedest. If I didn't get that proof, they would have given me a warrant. That's why she kept saying, "You can see the
Oh
account authority and you know it." And I was like, "Yeah, no, you don't know what you're talking about." Because I knew
no.
you have the proof, but still, I had to send it in days later. She tried it.
So what was she?
She wanted them to charge me with harassment. It wasn't civil; it was criminal. It would have been a misdemeanor.
Oh my god.
I'm not going back to work ever in my life because of my health conditions. So,
Mhm.
I mean, it's not like I need to go out and get a career, but still would have been a nuisance.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she
I
tried.
mean, that's just wrong. That's just wrong.
Listen, until Jessica came along, the police weren't being called and nobody was calling CPS on each other. The fact that CPS knocked on my door, Jessica, I'm not afraid of that. My life is good. I live a nice,
Mhm.
normal, clean life. My home's good. I had no problems. It didn't even go anywhere. Got completely shut down.
Yeah, Willow Blossom GW is the most self-doxed person on
I
YouTube.
know.
She is. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
And the fact that she can't quite comprehend the fact that you can only be doxxed once,
Right.
and
Right.
she did that
Exactly.
herself, but she cannot, in her little tiny brain, she cannot comprehend that. So it just blows my mind. Is she responsible for the CPS calls?
I wouldn't know for sure because in West Virginia you could call anonymous, but they were all from YouTube. It was more than one call.
That's
It was
and
obviously
they don't give a shit what that does to the child.
well, no, because then he's being questioned. My son Jerry's
Yeah.
been alive while I've used. That happened before he was born because I've been in recovery since '08. He was born in 2011. So he's never known that life. So when
Mhm.
there's a stranger knocking at the door and I have to explain to him what a CPS caseworker is, so that was the first hurdle. Then he understood, and then I left him alone with my son. I just figured, let me
Mhm.
just leave him alone. That way, the guy can ask what he needs to ask and get it out of the way, and there's no like thing like, oh, well, his mother was president. Of course, he said this. So I just figured, let me leave him alone because I knew it was going to be fine. And he asked him because I
Mhm.
asked him afterwards, have you ever seen your mother using drugs?
Mhm.
Get enough to eat, just things like that.
Mhm.
One time, Jerry came in the room while I was live and he said, Mom, I'm hungry. And I said, what do you want? And he said, there's nothing to eat.
Oh
And
my god.
I said, there was no food in my house. Just ridiculous things like that. It's
See,
unless,
I don't see. Yeah, that's. Do you know how many times my son does that? And there's like a refrigerator full and cabinets full of food. There's
That's
just nothing he wants to eat.
right. Well, they ran his favorite chicken. They changed the batter, and I was trying to find a new one that he would like.
Hmm
Yeah, it's just never going to be the same for him.
Oh yeah, it's
The
like life
person,
or death. The
no
chicken
buffalo,
nuggets.
the buffalo chicken from Purdue, they changed the batter.
Oh,
They think it's new and improved, but it's
hmm
not. It's hated now by Jerry. That was
oh
his.
no.
Oh yeah, it was his favorite. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I remember. I
we took
remember
over
when.
her game. I feel so bad.
I I'm sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean that. I hit a button. Um, yeah, I'm sorry that people saw you wherever they saw you. I have no idea where they saw you.
Well,
I,
maybe it was Brittany's because I was over there and I was just kind of studying. I just wanted to kind of set the stage for some things because I
right,
really want to help
where he
Natasha, and
should,
if
right.
but I'm and so I don't know. I guess like obviously my thing isn't. I don't know YouTube as well or Twitch or whatever as well as you guys do. Um, And Peekaboo, your videos, like I said, I don't like, do those take forever or is it easy for you? They're very creative and I wouldn't even know where to start.
The last one I did for Natasha took me all night to do.
Oh, wow.
Really?
They take me hours to do.
Is that
Yeah,
the one with the comments?
Yes.
That was good. I was going to use that tonight, actually.
that's
Um,
awesome. But that's awesome that you can do. I wouldn't know.
me neither. What app do you use to do it?
I use I think it's called UCut Video Editor,
Do
and
you
I
pay?
do it on my phone and not on my computer.
Why is the phone easier?
Yes, I'm more used to my phone. The computer, I am totally foreign to. I don't like typing on it, nothing. So if you see me typing in chat, I'm using my phone.
I like your mouse.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I want to see that. Wait, hold it up. Wait a second. Let me get to the screen where I can see it. Can I see your
Why
mouse?
can't I see
Yeah.
y'all?
You have to be on your StreamYard. Oh, that's
Oh,
awesome.
okay.
Pretty. That's cordless.
Yes, it is.
Is that gold or
Oh,
it's lighting
okay.
up?
It changes colors.
Yeah, my son just bought one of them. His is silver. Those aren't even expensive. I was shocked. What's the bell for? The first
Yeah, I
answer?
got Sam one.
I just bought it to have it. It's like if anybody like wanted to come up and start arguing, I can start just beating on that thing to shut everybody up.
Ding ding.
Right? Or put your gloves on and
I
lift it.
That's awesome. Oh, okay. So now I can see your name. Or no, I shouldn't say it, should I?
What, Gretchen? Oh no, Getchen?
Yeah.
Geechin?
Is that really your first name?
No,
Oh, I was gonna say. I've never seen that
Oh,
first name.
okay. I was gonna say Gretchen, but I don't have my glasses on.
that's
Mine
a
Yeah,
good
because
name.
you see my new bubble,
Sneaky.
Snorothy?
Yes, I like your new bug. Oh,
I like it
Snorothy.
too.
Call it as
And
I see it made it for me.
I
Because
like that.
yeah, I said out loud, I need a bubble that says Snorothy because they think that, it bothers me. I don't care. I'll own that shit. The best way to take an insult back is to just own it and just use it.
Hmm
Exactly.
So
I
it's
have
just,
to agree.
yeah, it's the best way to do it. Um, yeah,
Well, that's why I said that. That's why I said that. Like I tell people, I will gladly tell people. Like I, I started my thing with Natasha myself. Just
but
but I wasn't expecting to like her,
yeah,
to be honest. I mean, or to make friends on here. And now I don't even turn on my TV anymore. And my son's like, "Are you ever going to get any friends or have a boyfriend or anything?" I'm like, "Oh, I have YouTube friends."
You have to remember some of these
But
subscribers, they attach themselves to certain channels because they felt like Natasha was doing A, B, and C. And
mhm,
they were under the influence of two channels made by former mods as their information, right? And
mhm,
then people started joining, and I was like looking around. I'm like, who the fuck and how the hell am I going to call out Natasha, who's hardly doing anything compared to what these liars are doing? I just couldn't
right,
see it made sense to me anymore, and
right.
I looked at it like this was targeted, and I got sucked into it, and then I just was like, I'm out of this. But I got a lot of backlash for doing that, but it was worth it to me. It's still not a popular
Yeah,
position, but
yeah. And there's people still in Natasha's community too that don't really like me and stuff like that, and that's okay too. You know what I mean? My 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 support, like I don't let people control me that way. I like Natasha because I feel a connection with her and her channel. I like you, Dorothy. I watch you because I feel a connection to you and your channel. I watch Peekaboo's videos, and hopefully you'll keep doing lives because this is the first panel I've been on in forever. uh, but it's um, I don't know. I mean, I think yeah, it just I didn't realize it at first, and
I
like
mean,
I said, I kind of walked in through the outdoor, and I just saw her response to what was happening to her. I didn't see the before,
right.
and that was very eye opening. And I want to help her however I can, and I just want them to shut up about her, you know.
I don't
And
care if they
so,
shut up about her, but what I would like is for them to stop attacking her,
yeah,
Right.
hmm
following her around.
yeah,
I know
they know everything. It's weird.
they're
It's
obsessed.
it's obsession. It is a weird obsession,
Yeah.
but I thought the way maybe I could help her was using my manipulation skills. That's bad too. I'm a trained salesperson, and there's so many ways you can go about debunking those lies that, like, now Brittany and her panel, they're engaging in big time.
hmm
And um but it was more important to me to tell you guys the truth, that that's what it was, than if like I said, if she sees this, obviously she's not going to answer any of my questions because she's going to know, because it's out there now. But I just really didn't want. But I don't know where the granny's watching thing came from because I haven't watched her in forever. But I I hope nobody's using my name. But now y'all know my real name, so just ask them if they can name my real name.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
if they if they can't, it's not me. So, um, do you think this is bad that I put my real name up here?
Well, no. Well, it depends. No, because can they do anything to you?
No, not that I know of. But hell, I've been so shocked at what people do on here.
Yeah.
But no,
Yeah. My real name is out there, Dorothy Marie Frazzolillo Capilupo, and they did what they did. But when you
what is your last name?
Dorothy Marie Frazzolillo Capilupo,
Say your last name.
Frazzolillo Capilupo,
Fratellillo Capalu. Say it again.
Capilupo, Capolupo.
Capalupo. Okay.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Kappa
Capo.
Lupo.
Yeah, Lupo. um,
Are
yeah,
you are
well,
you
I was
messing
talking
with
to
me? Are you messing with me?
no, that's really my name.
Hmm.
Yeah. So,
I know. I meant like for me to keep repeating it. Um, yeah. So you were doxxed before?
yeah, in the summer by a woman that wanted to do a true crime channel with me, and it didn't last long. But it took her, like, I had broke off contact with her, not in a bad way. Um, First, she knew I was taking a break from YouTube. I had some family stuff I
Hmm.
was addressing, and I wasn't on YouTube at all. Um, and she assumed my identity on YouTube. She pretended to be me for like 6 weeks. She went into the channel she knew I visited. She just slid in there, and everybody just kept calling her Dorothy because I was using for a short amount of time a channel name that her and I agreed to use. So
Hmm.
because we had the same name, but mine said the word two at the end because I was the second person, she
Hmm.
would just slide into channels that I had frequented and she never did. And they would just say, "Hey, Dorothy," and she just went with it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and different. She even took a wrench from one of the channels that I go to all the time, and they thought it was me. I had to email them and tell them, "You gave a wrench to somebody that's not me." She goes, "But she let me call her Dorothy." I said, "I know she did. She's not correcting anybody. She's just letting everybody think it's me." Yeah, she's a weirdo.
Wow.
Yeah,
People are weird.
there's a lot of
It's
sick
scary.
people on YouTube.
Yes, I've learned because I would still consider myself fairly new over to YouTube in
Right.
comparison to a lot of people, you
Uh,
know. Um, so, but but yeah, um, when I called CJ weak, she came back at me with, "It's not weak to get up on, it was not weak to get up on Granny's watching panel or Natasha's panel." And I was like, I was in chat, so it's hard to type things out in chat, when you can't. She was on panel. But I wanted to say, no, actually, with Granny's watching, I'm like, actually, if you weren't so weak, you wouldn't have made an asshole out of yourself on Granny's watching panel. Getting up there is not strong. Standing
but
up for what's right is
but
strong. And you
she's
didn't do that.
right. She just sat there and let
Yeah.
Brittany say whatever she wanted, and she just
Yeah.
went with it. She didn't stick
Yep.
up for anybody, nothing.
And I was
She,
on your channel when we were watching it, when all
oh,
that happened that
and
day.
then she came
Yeah.
right over to my channel, remember?
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah,
And then Juror did that to you.
yeah,
Was that the same day?
pretty much. Yeah, I think, yeah, yeah, that night.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
felt
was,
bad for you that day.
ugh, it's just disgusting.
Mhm. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, CJ is probably one of the weakest people I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's easy to go jump on panels and just say whatever people want to hear. Just that's not strength, CJ. If you can hear me out there, that's not strength. I could say something bad, but I'm not. I'm not gonna cuss. I'm not gonna. No. So,
I'm just, I'm done.
but
Um,
I'm sorry, Peaky. We took over your.
Oh, it's
Do
totally fine.
you have anything you want to add to the whole situation, or do you speak in video?
Um, I like to speak in video, but I mean, just the whole situation in a whole is kind of crazy.
Mhm.
I've given my opinions several times on what I thought the whole thing was, especially in videos. Um,
Yeah.
I'll have to save what I want to say for a video. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Cool.
I
Yeah.
like to move in silence and then put a video out because I do. I'm not gonna lie. I'm in a lot of channels, but I just sit and watch. And like I said
Mhm.
before, you can just see exactly what is going on.
Yeah.
And it's sickening for people to not open their eyes and realize that this very much so is something that was put against Natasha. I think it's more or less a bunch of people who, at one point in time, were all friends.
Right.
They all got butt
Mhm.
hurt at some point in time, and
Mhm.
nobody could suck their pride up. That's what I
Right.
think it is. I see some trying to suck their pride up and making their rights or their wrongs right, but people aren't allowing that to happen because they keep bringing old stuff back up, using whatever they can against her. And to me, that's just like, why? Why do you do that?
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's just, well, at the very least, open your eyes and see what's happening at this point is wrong. Even
Right,
if you don't like
exactly.
her, even if you don't like her, this is
Mhm. Yeah, it's and what they're doing to Hannah and um and Mariah, and then the stuff that they're leaving, um apparently leaving comments on Hannah's page.
terrible.
Yeah,
Like,
that's disgusting.
I I mean, I can't even wrap my mind around it. That's what I can't. I, it's and then and now she can't. It's like they're all having a heyday celebration, but then in the next breath they'll tell you, "But I'm not for cancel culture."
Right.
What? Do you realize how stupid you sound? I mean, the ignorance is just mm,
Well, they're not for it unless it's against Natasha.
right.
If she's
Just
not a
just
human.
one.
Yeah, she's not
Yeah.
human. Yeah.
Mm-mm. She's not human. Nope. And that's and so Piki, did you since you're kind of watching and doing some recon yourself, do you see where I kind of the conclusions that I kind of got as well from what I was explaining? Do you see that?
I do see some of it, yes.
Like, mostly, I think what was shocking to me was like that they act like she just woke up angry one day and decided to go after people. Like, it came
Hmm.
out of nowhere. Like, uh, she just started picking people to go off on. And everybody just discounts the stuff that leads up to that
Right.
against her. So, and that's the part I didn't see at first, I guess, is that. So, um,
That's what I first noticed when I started watching Natasha. It was like everything was cool, and then all of a sudden, these people would come in the chats and make their comments.
hmm
And then, I started doing my own research, and putting her name in and seeing all these videos and stuff. And then I went back onto Facebook and, looked at those scammer groups and stuff. And I'm like, it is not hard to put two and two together what is going on.
hmm yeah, yep. It didn't take me long either. And I did have to go back and watch some stuff. from prior, but like I said, I didn't never like I didn't go back as far as like that whole sex panel thing and
Right.
all that. So, um, but I've seen the like clips of stuff that Natasha has played, or other people have played, um, but that's it, because I wasn't around, and it goes back so far that it gets overwhelming, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, it's like it goes back so far. The way I think of it is because, one person got mad at
mhm,
Natasha. So let's, like what's going on now, let's get this person mad at her. And then this person gets mad. And it just built like a wildfire that is almost impossible to put out. And it's beyond
mhm,
ridiculous.
yeah, yep, it really is, definitely.
If more people could come out and write, say that, yeah, we were wrong. We did do this, just right your wrongs and just move on because it's nonsense, to be honest.
Mhm, right.
Nobody deserves what she has been through. Nobody. And then for everybody to say that they're victims or this and that, well, push came to shove. And,
Mhm,
and each and every time they did that, that's what they wanted. They wanted that content. They wanted her to lash out to show that, yes, look at what she's doing. Look how bad she is because they pushed her to that point. Did I lose everybody? I think we lost Dorothy. Can everybody still hear?
it sounds like a robot. I'm gonna come back in. Can I, or just drop down?
It may be me. You can drop down if you
Hold
like.
on.
Do I sound like a robot, you guys? So I'm good on my end, right? If you can hear me, put a 1. Because I know my microphone did this the other night or other morning when I tried, and that's exactly, they said I was robotic. Okay, good. Nope, I don't want to sound like one again, trust me. That was terrible when that happened. Well, since everybody dropped down, I guess we can continue with some trivia. Turn my camera back on. All right, we're doing 80s and 90s trivia. If you want to come on panel to answer, you're more than welcome to, or you can just answer away in the chat. In 1981, Ian Dury and the Blockheads asked to be hit, but with what? A. Rhythm stick, B. Guitar pick, C. Violin bow, or D. Drumstick? Let's see, we got I see one correct answer. The correct answer is A. Rhythm stick. Which band had hits in the 90s with Pretty Fly for a White Guy and Why Don't You Get a Job? A. Blink 182, B. Green Day, C. The Offspring, or D. Bad Religion? I was born in 81 too. Answer is C. The Offspring. Oh. How funny. In 1981, Miles Davis released his first album since 1975. What was it called? A. Bitches Brew, B. Kinda Blue, C. A Love Supreme, or D. The Man with the Horn? Got some A's, some C's. The correct answer is D. The Man with the Horn. Which singer won a Grammy for his 1991 version of When a Man Loves a Woman? A. Michael Bolton, B. Bryan Adams, C. Richard Marx, or D. Kenny G? That one was pretty easy. A. Michael Bolton. Nat. Gary Newman is associated with which type of transport? A. Cars, B. Airplanes, C. Hoverboards, or D. Trains? Got some A's, got a D, got a C. Nat's got a wild guess. That works. The correct answer is A. Cars. Which band released the song Around the World in 1997? A. Coldplay, B. Daft Punk, C. The Chemical Brothers, or D. Radiohead? The correct answer is B, Daft Punk. Dexy's Midnight Runners invite whom to come on? A, Maureen, B, Eileen, C, Doreen, or D, Mylene? This one's pretty easy. The correct answer is B, Eileen. That's a good song. Very good song. Which of these songs was Rage Against the Machine's only UK #1 single? A, Bomb Track, B, Bulls on Parade, C, People of the Sun, or D, Killin' in the Name? Some B's, D's. Nat with a 4. Oh, a D. Got some B's, some more D's. The correct answer is D, Killin' in the Name. In the Footloose soundtrack, Let's Hear It for Who sings Denise Williams. A, the girl, B, the boy, C, the mom, or D, the dad? Correct answer is B, the boy. I feel like I have one of my straggly hairs touching my arm. It feels like something's crawling on me. Okay. Which group released the songs Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls and I'm Pretty? A, Destiny's Child, B, SWV, C, Salt and Pepper, or D, TLC? I had forgotten. Well, I better not say that yet. Some B's, D's, some D's. Yep. Correct answer, TLC. I had forgotten about SWV. What was Bruce Springs? Or sorry about that. Hold on. Where was Bruce Springsteen born? A, the USA, B, the UAE, C, Canada, or D, the UK? The correct answer, A, the USA. Yes, New Jersey. Jeff Buckley's only studio album, Grace, was released in which year? A. 1990, B. 1992, C. 1994, or D. 1996? The correct answer is C. 1994. There we go. Which of these people is not referenced in Billy Joel's 1989 single, We Didn't Start the Fire? A. Joseph Stalin, B. Elvis Presley, C. Mickey Mouse, D. Richard Nixon. Thank you, I'm a Clover. Do I need to reread it? Which of these people is not referenced in Billy Joel's 1989 single, We Didn't Start the Fire? A. Joseph Stalin, B. Elvis Presley, C. Mickey Mouse, D. Richard Nixon. The correct answer is C. Mickey Mouse. Good job, Nat. Which act won the 1997 Eurovision Song Contest? I need to turn some better lighting on here. With Love Shine a Light. A. Miss Einstein. B. Mark Roberts. C. Hera and Andreas Constantino. I think that's how you say it. Or D. Katrina and the Waves. Good night, Autumn. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. The correct answer is D. Katrina and the Waves.
Power off.
Oops, my speaker died. In what year did MC Hammer release his first hit? A. 1989, B. 1981, C. 1980, or D. 1986? Got some 88, some 89s, 86. The correct answer is D, 1986. Am I going too fast for you guys? I don't know if I'm delayed or if I am, let me know. Which band released the album Dookie in 1994? A. Green Day, B. Nirvana, C. The Offspring, or D. Pearl Jam? And the correct answer is A. Green Day. Trying to think what year it was. 1986. I think it was 86. My first concert was the Monkeys 25th anniversary tour. Because, my parents are cool like that. Just thought I'd share that. With whom was the Fresh Prince initially associated? A. Jazzy Jim, B. Jazzy Jake, C. Jazzy John, or D. Jazzy Jeff? I think everybody just about got that one right. Of course, Jazzy Jeff. Which singer released the song Mysterious Girl in 1996? A. Ricky Martin, B. Peter Andre, C. Coolio, or D. Lou Bega? The correct answer is B. Peter Andre. I don't know who that is, but if any someone wants to fill me in, feel free to. After which British prison did the Smiths name their final album? A. Belmarsh, D. Dartmoor, C. Wandsworth, or D. Strange Ways? I see a few you got it right. Yep. Answer is D. Strange Ways. Who released the album Actung Baby? I don't even know if I said that right, but if you want the spelling, it's ACHTUNG. A U2, B Coldplay, C Kings of Leon, D Beastie Boys. The correct answer is A U2. And I'm going to have to excuse myself real quick. Go make me something to drink. And I will be right back. Chat amongst yourselves. All right. Sorry about that. It's getting a little dry there. I don't know how some of y'all be like, some creators be like chatting and talking like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hours. I don't know how they do it. Hi, Drama Divides. Welcome. According to the Smiths, where does barbarism begin? A, at home, B, on the streets, C, in the government, or D, at school? Oh, wow, April. It's 10 a.m. there. It is 4 a.m. here. The correct answer is A, at home. Which rapper released the song It Was a Good Day in 1993? A, Dr. Dre, B, Eazy-E, C, Ice Cube, or D, MC Ren? This one's easy. I gotta have my soda. Oh my gosh. Kristen. The correct answer is C. Ice Cube with a bow day to boot. Who played drums in The Smiths? A. Mike Joyce, B. Johnny Marr, C. Morrissey, or D. James Joyce? Is anybody keeping score? Who's winning? Everybody's a winner. The correct answer is A. Mike Joyce. I didn't know that one either, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google that one too, probably. Which singer released the albums Erotica and Ray of Light in the 90s? A. Jennifer Lopez, B. Britney Spears, C. Kylie Minogue, or D. Madonna? Do you need to go outside, Toby? You go outside? You go potty? Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. Come on. Let's go potty. Come on. You got it. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, sorry about that. The correct answer on that one was D. Madonna. Oh, Nat, I'm sorry. But I totally get that. The final countdown was performed by a band named after a continent. Which one? A. Asia, B. South America, C. Antarctica, or D. Europe? Correct answer is D. Europe. I'm going to hold it straight for you guys. Okay. Which singer starred in and sang the theme tune in the film The Bodyguard? A. Gloria Estefan, B. Whitney Houston, C. Mariah Carey, or D. Celine Dion? Yes, cover your answers. No cheating, guys. The correct answer is B. Whitney Houston. What does Rick Astley have on his side? A. Angels, B. Judges, C. The law, or D. Demons? The correct answer is A. Angels. Now I got a question. Would y'all rather keep back and forth 80s, 90s, or just stick to 80s or 90s? We'll just continue to do both. According to the Weather Girls, what is it raining? A. Cats and dogs, B. Women, C. Men, or D. Money? The correct answer is C. Men. Which 90s group were revealed to not be the singers of their album? A. Modern Talking, B. Milli Vanilli, C. Technotronic, or D. CNC Music Factory? I know a lot of you remember the big old controversy over this one. Yep, correct answer. Milli Vanilli. Where do Guns N' Roses welcome you to? A. The world, B. The danger zone, C. The jungle, D. Paradise City? I can reread the question. Where do Guns N' Roses welcome you to? A. The world, B. The danger zone, C. The jungle, or D. Paradise City? Yep, correct answer is C. The jungle. Which band released the song Mbop? A. Hanson, B5, C. BB Mac, D. Backstreet Boys. Yeah, that one was easy. A. Hanson. I tell you a little backstory about them, but yeah, I just won't. They're very nice, I'll just say that. The Cramps sang about a human what? A. Fly, B. Dog, C. Cat, D. Ant. Oh, I am definitely not seeing Kristen. You guys would be like hitting that X button, logging out. I can't tell you the story. Well, I guess let's just put it to you this way. I'm from Oklahoma. There. Oh. If it weren't for YouTube, I would straight up tell you. I don't even remember if I read this question to y'all now because I'm off track. So let's just pick another one. What was the name of NSYNC's first record label? B. RCA, B. Jive, C. Aurora, or D. Transcontinental? I can't answer that, you guys. One day I'll answer it. One day. You got too many weirdos up here on YouTube, and it's like, yeah, I can't. Not saying you guys are like the weirdos that like to dig on people and stuff. Yeah, it is a good story, but I will tell it eventually. The answer was D, transcontinental. Nirvana's first album was called A. Acid, B. Leech, C. Erosion, or D. Bleach. Right, April? I'll read it one more time. Nirvana's first album was called A. Acid, B. Leech, C. Erosion, or D. Bleach. And the correct answer is D. Bleach. For the music video for her song Oops, I Did It Again, Britney Spears wore a vinyl outfit of what color? A. Red, B. Black, C. White, D, blue? The color I thought it was ain't even on this card, so I would have got it totally wrong. The answer is A, red, and for some reason I kept wanting to say orange. I don't know why, but I did. Metallica rode what? A, the lightning, B, the night train, C, the wild horses, or D, the crazy motorcycle? The correct answer is A, the lightning. Who released To the Moon and Back? A, George Michael, B, Fugees, C, Eurythmics, or D, Savage Garden? See, I really did make a little countdown thingy. And the correct answer is D, Savage Garden. All right. What is the surname of ZZ Top's drummer Frank? A, Lee, B, Beard, C, Inferter, or D, Tash? The correct answer is B, Beard. Richard Ashcroft was the lead singer of which band? A, Goo Goo Dolls, B, Radiohead, C, The Verse, or D, Weezer? The correct answer is C, the verb. If I can get it in the screen there. There we go. Okay. How hot was it in the shade according to Bon Jovi? A, 101, B, 110, C, very, or D, 99? And I'm dropping cards, so you may have just saw the answer. The correct answer is D, 99. Which pop group had hits in the 90s with, oh my gosh, is Dorothy still here? Because this is just the perfect. Which pop group had hits in the 90s with Chess La Vie? No, I'm just playing. Say La Vie and Roller Coaster. A5, B, Bewitched, C, Honeys, or D, Atomic Kitten? Oh, goodness gracious. I can't even do the countdown now. I'm laughing too hard. The correct answer is B, Bewitched. Uh-oh. New Kids on the Block sang I'll Be Loving You, A, Never Ever, B, Forever, C, Till It Hurts, or D, Tomorrow? I know y'all can hear Jordan right now. Yep. Answer is B, Forever. Which singer released the song Criminal in 1995? A, John Brian, B, Fiona Apple, C, Sarah Watkins, D, Andrew Bird. My sister had the crush on Jordan. I had the crush on Jonathan, and then I also had the crush on Lance from NSYNC, and yeah, I'm a weirdo. Sorry. Correct answer is B, Fiona Apple. The rock band Red Hot Chili Peppers were formed in 1983 in which city? A, Portland, B, Los Angeles, C, San Francisco, or D, Seattle? Some C's, a B, some more C's. The correct answer is B, Los Angeles. And this was not planned. Another Red Hot Chili Peppers are from which U.S. state? A. Florida, B. Washington, C. California, or D. Nevada? Now remember, we just answered this one. That was totally ironic that happened. And the correct answer, yep, is C. California. Elton John played a free concert for 400,000 people in New York Central Park in which year? A. 1982, B. 1984, C. 1986, or D. 1980? April, a little too ironic, and yeah, I really do think it's like rain on your wedding day. I'm just playing. The answer to this one is D. 1980. What was the name of Jerry Halliwell's debut solo album? A. Passion, B. If Only, C. Schizophonic, D. Scream If You Want to Go Faster. And if you don't know who Jerry Halliwell is, that was Ginger Spice from the Spice Girls. Yep, the answer is C. Schizophonic. The Spice Girls was like middle school for me. Barbara, Barbara Streisand had a #1 hit in the US and UK in 1980 with which song? A. Evergreen, B. Woman in Love, C. Memory, D. You Don't Bring Me Flowers. The correct answer is B. Woman in Love. The American pop group Hanson originated in which state? I cracked myself up. A. Oklahoma, B. Arkansas, C. New York, D. California. The correct answer, somebody was paying attention to my Hanson story earlier, is A, Oklahoma. I think I put that in the wrong spot, didn't I? Yep. Which album was #1 hit for Phil Collins on both sides of the Atlantic in 1985? A, No Jacket Required. B, Hello, I Must Be Going. C, But Seriously. D, Both Sides. Correct answer is A, No Jacket Required. Which band released the song Closer in 1997? A, The Smashing Pumpkins. B, The Offspring. C, Nine Inch Nails. D, Korn. The correct answer, is C, Nine Inch Nails. The Blues Brothers was an American musical crime comedy film released in which year? A, 1986. B, 1980. C, 1984. Or D, 1982. Welcome, LTF Alicia. Hi, Sassy Pinky. The answer is B, 1980. Precious Lavender buttons. Actually, I have ordered a 70s, 60s, and 50s. I just have to wait on them to get here. Which family sang Lifted? A, the Lighthouse Family. B, the Cars. C, the Beach Boys. Or D, the Jackson 5. And I can honestly admit, I have no clue who these people are. Oh, someone knew, actually. Okay. Guess I'm going to have to Google this one. Correct answer is A, the Lighthouse Family. I'll start rereading the question twice, guys. Sorry. In December 1981, an estimated 35 million people watched a live satellite performance by Rod Stewart in which city? A. New York, B. London, C. Los Angeles, or D. Paris? Good night, Francesca. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. In December 1981, an estimated 35 million people watched a live satellite performance by Rod Stewart in which city? A. New York, B. London, C. Los Angeles, or D. Paris? I see some correct answers. The correct answer is C. Los Angeles. What was the name of the 9-minute song released by Oasis in 1998? A. Rock and Roll Star, B. She's Electric, C. Morning Glory, D. All Around the World. What was the name of the 9-minute song released by Oasis in 1998? A. Rock and Roll Star, B. She's Electric, C. Morning Glory, or D. All Around the World? Correct answer? Oops. Is D. All Around the World. Several of you got that one right. Genesis had a top 10 hit on both sides of the Atlantic with which album in 1986? A. Abacab, B. Genesis, C. Invincible Touch, or D. Duke? Genesis had a top 10 hit on both sides of the Atlantic with which album in 1986? A. Abacab, B. Genesis, C. Invisible Touch, or D. Duke? Let's see a few correct. The correct answer is C. Invisible Touch. What was the name of Britney Spears' debut single? A. Baby One More Time, B. Oops, I Did It Again, C. Sometimes, D. Toxic? Correct answer is A. Baby One More Time. Which of these Diana Ross songs from 1980 reached the top 10 in both the US and the UK? A. My Old Piano. B. I'm Coming Out. C. It's My Turn. Or D. Upside Down. Which of these Diana Ross songs from 1980 reached the top 10 in both US and the UK? A. My Old Piano. B. I'm Coming Out. C. It's My Turn. D. Upside Down. Few of you have gotten it right. Correct answer is D. Upside Down. Cordozar Calvin Broadus Jr. is more commonly known as who? A. Tupac Shakur. B. Snoop Dogg. C. Dr. Dre. Or D. Eminem. Nat. Hello, Teresa Smith. Welcome. Correct answer? Say the name again. I didn't hear. Oh, okay. Here, I'll reread it one more time. Cordozar Calvin Broadus Jr. is more commonly known as who? A. Tupac Shakur. B. Snoop Dogg. C. Dr. Dre. D. Eminem. The correct answer is B. Snoop Dogg. In which year did Ringo Starr marry American actor and model? Shouldn't I say actress? Oh well. American actor and model Barbara Bach. A. 1985. B. 1981. C. 1983. D. 1987. In which year did Ringo Starr marry American actor and model Barbara Bach? A. 1985. B. 1981. C. 1983. D. 1987. Right, Kristen? I have no clue. The correct answer is. I dropped it. The correct answer is 1981. Probably why we don't remember, some of us. The music video for David Bowie's 1983 single Let's Dance was filmed in which country? A. Papua New Guinea. B. Australia. C. New Zealand. Or D. Samoa. Mm, the correct answer? Phew, you got it. The correct answer is B, Australia. Arrested Development's debut single was named after which U.S. state? A, Tennessee, B, Georgia, C, Mississippi, or D, Kentucky? Arrested Development's debut single was named after which U.S. state? A, Tennessee, B, Georgia, C, Mississippi, or D, Kentucky? The correct answer is A, Tennessee. Wasn't that the name of one of their songs? Tennessee. I think so. Welcome, Aussie Chiggy. I can't even pronounce that name, so guess what? I'm not even going to embarrass myself trying to do that. Just put that over here. Just skip it. Prince's sixth album, Purple Rain, stayed at number 1 on the Billboard 200 for how many consecutive weeks? A, 18, B, 21, C, 24, D, 15. Yeah, I would have butchered this card and this name. I mean, it was just, yeah. Some things I'm just not going to attempt to say. The correct answer is C, 24. Which singer released the song Ice Ice Baby? A, Dr. Dre, B, Vanilla Ice, C, MC Hammer, or D, Nas? Which singer released the song Ice Ice Baby? A, Dr. Dre, B, Vanilla Ice, C, MC Hammer, D, Nas? Correct answer is B, Vanilla Ice. You want me to sing it for y'all? All right, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly. Flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop, yo? I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll go to the extreme like a Mac, like a vandal. Light up the stage like a turn like a candle. And that's all you're getting out of me. Flashdance What a Feeling was released in which year? A, 1983, B, 1985, C, 1987, or D, 1981? The correct answer is A, 1983. I don't know about any of you all, but I'm going to take a moment and take a little ladies' room break. So if you would like, chat amongst yourselves, and I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I know that code. Mm-hmm. I sure do. Shh. All right. In March 1994, Nirvana played their first concert in which German city? A. Berlin, B. Frankfurt, C. Munich, or D. I guess it really does say Cologne because that's how it looks like it's spelt to me. Sorry. Sorry about that. Good night, RF21. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. The question was in March 1994, Nirvana played the final concert in which German city? A. Berlin, D. Frankfurt, C. Munich, or D. Cologne? Or Cologne? I don't know how you say that. So you know it's not D because I can't even pronounce it. Aussie Chiggy. The correct answer, yep, is C. Munich. Isn't Frankfurter a hot dog? I think so. According to Morrissey, what was murder? A. Music, B. War, C. Murder, or D. Meat? Oh, y'all are naming some good Pink Floyd, Nirvana. Yep. Awesome. According to Morrissey, what was murder? A, music, B, war, C, murder, D, meat. The correct answer is D, meat. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that one right. For some reason, I remember like back in school, the teacher always, I don't know if anybody else was ever taught this, or maybe we were just taught weird in my state. If we never knew the answer to a question, they always told us to pick C as our answer. Why? I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry, Kristen. Take That single, Relight My Fire, featured what singer? A, Dusty Springfield, B, Lulu, C, Shania Twain, or D, Sandy Shaw? We got an A, we got a B, we got a C, another C. The correct answer is B, Lulu. Whoops. I wouldn't have known that one myself either. In 1988, former singer Sonny Bono became mayor of which city in California? A, San Diego, B, San Bernardino, C, Palm Desert, D, Palm Springs. In 1988, former singer Sonny Bono became mayor of which city in California? A, San Diego, B, San Bernardino, C, Palm Desert, D, Palm Springs. So D's, B's. The correct answer, yes, is D, Palm Springs. Michael Jackson and Lisa Marie Presley were married in 1994. Where did the ceremony take place? A, Hawaii, B, Haiti, C, Dominican Republic, D, Trinidad. Michael Jackson and Lisa Marie Presley were married in 1994. Where did the ceremony take place? A, Hawaii, B, Haiti, C, Dominican Republic, or D, Trinidad? I see a correct answer so far. Yeah. Okay. The correct answer is C, the Dominican Republic. I think Alicia got that one. What was the title of REM's first album? A, Reveal, B, Reckoning, C, Murmur, or D, Green? What was the title of REM's first album? A, Reveal, B, Reckoning, C, Murmur, or D, Green? A lot of B's, some A's, C. The correct answer is C, Murmur. Puff Daddy's I'll Be Missing You was released as a tribute to who? A, Tupac Shakur, B, Charisma, C, MC Trouble, D, the Notorious B.I.G. Oops, I gotta turn this fan off. I'm breaking stuff. Y'all didn't see that happen. It's okay. I have to turn my space heater on. It's getting chilly. I don't stream in my basement. I stream in my garage in case anybody wanted to know that little tidbit of information. The correct answer is D, the Notorious B.I.G. After a 5-year absence, the Doobie Brothers. Doobie Brothers. After a 5-year absence, the Doobie Brothers reformed in which year? A, 1987, B, 1985, C, 1983, or D, 1989? Yes, we are all winners, but everybody, Nat has won, right? The correct answer, if I can get it straight ever, is A, 1987. Which singer had a 1990s hit with Dedicated to the One I Love? A, Allie Campbell, B, U-Ray, C, Johnny Osborne, or D, Biddy McLean? I must have been doing something during the 90s because don't remember this one. Which singer had a 1990s hit with Dedicated to the One I Love? A. Allie Campbell, B. U. Roy, C. Johnny Osborne, D. Biddy McLean. Right, Alicia? That's what I would think. The Mamas and the Papas. As soon as I read it, that's what I heard in my head. The correct answer is Biddy McLean. Yeah, they stole the name of the song, the original. We know where that came from. Sorry, I have to adjust myself. Okay. Culture Club was formed in 1981 in which city? A. Manchester, B. Cambridge, C. Oxford, or D. London? Yep, Mama Cass. The correct answer is D. London. All Saints recorded a cover of which Red Hot Chili Peppers song? A. Scar Tissue, B. Other Side, C. Under the Bridge, or D. Californication? All Saints recorded a cover of which Red Hot Chili Peppers song? A. Scar Tissue, B. Other Side, excuse me, C. Under the Bridge, or D. Californication? The correct answer is C. Under the Bridge. In which year did Lionel Richie's Hello become Motown's first ever million selling UK single? A. 1980, B. 1982, C. 1984, or D. 1986? A lot of these, this one I'd know, kinda. I think I would have to take a good guess. A lot of them I don't know. Oh, I see some people getting it right. The correct answer, yep, it's C, 1984. Which of these Mariah Carey albums reached #1 in both the US and UK charts? A. Emotions, B. Music Box, C. Mariah Carey, D. Merry Christmas? Which of these Mariah Carey albums reached number one in both the US and UK charts? A. Emotions, B. Music Box, C. Mariah Carey, D. Merry Christmas. We got a bunch of D's, some B, A, Nat in with the oops. The correct answer is B, Music Box. Good guesses. Motown Records was sold to MCA in which year? A. 1988, B. 1984, C. 1982, D. 1986. And that was my space heater kicking off. Sorry. Motown Records was sold to MCA in which year? A. 1988, B. 1984, C. 1982, or D. 1986? We got a lot of 86s. We've got an 88. Any other guesses? The correct answer is A, 1988. Who featured the Queen in David Bowie's song Under Pressure in their 1990 hit? A. Eminem, B. MC Hammer, C. Vanilla Ice, D. Tone Loc. Who featured the Queen in David Bowie's song Under Pressure and their 1990 hit? A. Eminem, B. MC Hammer, C. Vanilla Ice, D. Tone Loc. Correct answer is C. Vanilla Ice. In 1987, who became the first woman inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? A. Tina Turner, B. Aretha Franklin, C. Etta James, D. Laverne Barker. In 1987, who became the first woman inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? A. Tina Turner, B. Aretha Franklin, C. Etta James, or D. Laverne Baker? The correct answer is B, Aretha Franklin. Phew, you got that one right. Which singer released the song That's the Way Love Goes in 1993? A. Janet Jackson, B. Madonna, C. Missy Elliott, or D. Mariah Carey? At Last is a good song. That one was pretty easy. Yep. The answer is A. Janet Jackson. Trying to mix stuff up here. Okay. In 1981, Simon and Garfunkel performed a free reunion concert in Central Park for an estimated how many fans? A. 55,000, B. 500,000, C. 250,000, or D. 80,000. I actually own this DVD concert. I love me some Simon and Garfunkel. Yep. I think one or two there with the right one. Correct answer is B, 500,000. That's actually a really good concert if you have not seen it. If you happen to like Simon and Garfunkel, just saying, but it is a really good concert. Jay-Z's Hard Knock Life Ghetto Anthem samples a song from which musical? A. Stomp, B. We Will Rock You, C. The Phantom of the Opera, or D. Annie? I think my teachers see that's that's probably why I failed so many tests. I'm gonna have to like look them up and be like, thanks you guys all these years later. The correct answer is D. Annie. In which year did David Lee Roth leave Van Halen to begin a solo career? A. 1985, B. 1987, C. 1984, or D. 1986? Yeah, just scratch the C thing because, yeah. The correct answer on this one is 1985. Alicia says 1986 was a great year. Let's see. I was 4 in 1986. 4? Oh, 5. I was 5. Which singer released the multiple platinum 1995 album Jagged Little Pill? A. Alanis Morissette. B. Sheryl Crow. C. Natalie Imbruglia. Or D. Tori Amos. Yeah, this one's pretty easy. Because, I mean, they played it so much on the radio. A. Alanis Morissette. It could have been one of the same questions. I don't know where they got their games from, but it could have been the exact same set. I watched that. I just didn't comment. I wasn't feeling real good last night, early this morning. In 1984, which album was designated as the first CD ever made in the USA? A. Legend, Bob Marley and the Wailers. B. Nuclear Furniture, Jefferson Starship. C. Born in the USA, Bruce Springsteen. D. New Sensation, Lou Reed. Yup, that's right. It was about Joey from Full House. Uncle Joey. Uncle Joey broke her heart. Yep, the correct answer is C. Born in the USA, Bruce Springsteen. Which singer released the albums Dangerous and History? A. Michael Jackson. B. Shaggy. C. Usher. D. Prince. He was on Friends? I didn't really watch that show, so I really don't remember that. Well, you didn't hear the question or what I kind of mumbled? Sorry about that. Oh, you're right. It wasn't. It was wait. Joey. Are you talking about wait, I'm confused now. Dave Coulier was Uncle Joey from Full House. Right? And then the guy off Friends. You have me confused. I don't know. I'm mind boggled. Right, Nat? We'll just say he was on both. There we go. Which singer released the albums Dangerous in History? Oh, did I already do this and show you the answer? It was A. Michael Jackson. Sorry, guys. The first annual MTV Video Music Awards were held in New York City in which year? A. 1982, B. 1986, C. 1984, D. 1988. Repeating the question, the first annual MTV Video Music Awards were held in New York City in which year? A. 1982, B. 1986, C. 1984, D. 1988. Good old Alexa. Answer is 1984. The Eurodance band Aqua had a top 10 hit in 1997 with Barbie Girl. Where were they from? A. Norway, B. Denmark, C. Finland, or D. Sweden? The Eurodance band Aqua had a top 10 hit in 1997 with Barbie Girl. Where were they from? A. Norway, B. Denmark, C. Finland, or D. Sweden? The correct answer is B. Denmark. Welcome, Anarchy. Released in 1982, what was the name of ABBA's last original single? A. The Visitors, B. The Day Before You Came, C. Under Attack. D. Do you really want to hurt me? Released in 1982, what was the name of ABBA's last original single, sorry. A. The Visitors. B. The Day Before You Came. C. Under Attack. D. Do you really want to hurt me? The correct answer, yep, is C. Under Attack. Who is the lead singer of the band No Doubt? A. Gwen Stefani. B. Shirley Manson. C. Courtney Love. Or D. Leah Nash. Who is the lead singer of the band No Doubt? A. Gwen Stefani. B. Shirley Manson. C. Courtney Love. D. Leah Nash. The correct answer is A. Gwen Stefani. In which year did the musical Cats begin its 18-year run on Broadway? A. 1986. B. 1980. C. 1982. Or D. 1984. Seeing some C's, see a D there. Let's see. The correct answer is C, 1982. Sorry about that confusion. Who released a song advising you to wear sunscreen? A. OMC. B. House of Pain. C. I can't read anything. We're going to skip that one because that would have just, never mind, defeated the purpose. The step song Tragedy was originally a hit for which band? A. ABBA. B. Fleetwood Mac. C. Boney M. Or D. The Bee Gees. Not really, Nat. I took a nap earlier. I kind of have a weird sleeping schedule. But if any of you are tired, do not feel obligated that you have to stay. Yep, the correct answer is D. The Bee Gees. I'll remember to repeat the question. Sorry. Ozzy Osbourne married his manager Sharon in which U.S. state? A. New York, B. Hawaii, C. California, or D. Florida? Ozzy Osbourne married his manager Sharon in which U.S. state? A. New York, B. Hawaii, C. California, or D. Florida? The correct answer is B. Hawaii. Which band released the single Country House and song number 2? A. Oasis, B. Radiohead, C. Pulp, or D. Blur? Which band released the single Country House and song number 2? A. Oasis, B. Radiohead, C. Pulp, or D. Blur? The correct answer is D. Blur. For some reason, I can only think of like one song from them. Diana Ross left Motown in 1981 after 2 decades to sign with which company? A. Columbia, B. Capitol, C. RCA, D. Warner. Diana Ross left Motown in 1981 after 2 decades to sign with which company? A. Columbia, B. Capitol, C. RCA, D. Warner. The correct answer, yep, is C. RCA. Britney Spears, excuse me, the words were jumbling. Britney Spears wore frosted blue eyeshadow in the music video for which song? A. Crazy, B. Sometimes, C. Baby One More Time, D. Born to Make You Happy. Britney Spears wore frosted blue eyeshadow in the music video for which song? A. Crazy, B. Sometimes, C. Baby One More Time, D. Born to Make You Happy. The correct answer is D, Born to Make You Happy. What rock band had a hit with Slip? Yeah, I'm not reading that one. I refuse to. What is the title of ZZ Top's hit 1983 album? A. Exterminator. B. Afterburner. C. Eliminator. D. Afterthought. What is the title of ZZ Top's hit 1983 album? A. Exterminator. B. Afterburner. C. Eliminator. D. Afterthought. The correct answer is C. Eliminator. How old was Britney Spears when she released her debut single? A. 19. B. 18. C. 16. D. 12. All right. I think that's it. Hold on. Oh, D. 17. I turned some light on. It was getting dark out here. Now I can see. How old was Britney Spears when she released her debut single? A. 19. B. 18. C. 16. D. 17. The correct answer is D. 17. What was the title of Brian Johnson's first album with AC/DC? A. Back in Black. B. Highway to Hell. C. Flick of the Switch. D. And For Those About to Rock. You're fine, Kristen, sweetie. Thank you for being here. The correct answer is A. Back in Black. Which singer did Nirvana knock off the top of the album charts in 1992? A. Michael Jackson, B. Whitney Houston, C. Madonna, or D. Prince? Good night, Kristen. Thank you. I really do appreciate the help. Thank you. And the correct answer on this one is A. Michael Jackson. Journey had a top 10 hit on both sides of the Atlantic with which album in 1983? A. Frontiers, B. Raised on the Radio, C. Escape, D. Departure. The answer is A. The Frontiers. All right, there we go. Which band released the song Today in 1993? A. Nine Inch Nails, B. Radiohead, C. The Smashing Pumpkins, D. Pearl Jam. Good night, Aussie Chicky. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Which band released the song Today in 1993? A. Nine Inch Nails, B. Radiohead, C. The Smashing Pumpkins, D. Pearl Jam. The correct answer is C. The Smashing Pumpkins. B's are starting to sound good, actually. Forget the C's. What is the title of Alice Cooper's 1989 album that spawned the hit single Poison? A. Constrictor, B. No More Mr. Nice Guy, C. Hey Stupid, D. Trash. What is the title of Alice Cooper's 1989 album that spawned the hit single Poison? A. Constrictor, B. No More Mr. Nice Guy, C. Hey Stupid, or D. Trash? And I apologize if you hear a train. The correct answer is D. Trash. And there is some mosquito-y looking bug flying around because I have my back door open and it likes this light. Who released Say My Name? A. TLC, B. Pink, C. Destiny's Child, or D. Madonna? Correct answer, yep, is C. Destiny's Child. Sorry about that. The hit song Eye of the Tiger was specially written for what Sylvester Stallone film? A. Rocky 3, B. Cobra, C. First Blood, D. Rocky. The hit song Eye of the Tiger was specially written for what Sylvester Stallone film? A. Rocky 3, B. Cobra, C. First Blood, D. Rocky. And the correct answer is A. Rocky 3. Nat got that one. Which Sorry about that. Which actor starred in the music video for Paula Abdul's song Rush Rush? A. Patrick Swayze, B. Keanu Reeves, C. Lawrence Fishburne, D. Johnny Depp. Which actor starred in the music video for Paula Abdul's song Rush Rush? A. Patrick Swayze, B. Keanu Reeves, C. Lawrence Fishburne, D. Johnny Depp. The correct answer is B. Keanu Reeves. Which band appeared on Top of the Pops in 1990 wearing t-shirts saying "No Poll Tax"? B. Underworld, A. Underworld, B. The Orb, C. The Chemical Brothers, or D. Orbital. Which band appeared on Top of the Pop in 1990 wearing t-shirts saying "No Poll Tax"? A. Underworld, B. The Orb, C. The Chemical Brothers, or D. Orbital. The correct answer, yes, Nat, is D. Orbital. And I probably will just read a few more off and then probably get off here. Not that I'm like so much getting tired. It's just I'm starting to jumble my words. But I will do that so we don't get them mixed up and we know what's been read and what hadn't yet. And I'll probably read a few more out of the 90s. 28,000 people went to Spike Island on the Mersey Estuary. Mersey Estuary in May 1990 to see what band? A. Happy Mondays, B. Oasis, C. Primal Scream, D. The Stone Roses. 28,000 people went to Spike Island on the Mersey Estuary in May 1990 to see which band? A. Happy Mondays, B. Oasis, C. Primal Scream, D. The Stone Roses. Let's see who we got. Shannon was C. Nat was C. The correct answer is D. Stone Roses. I'll read these two, and then I'll probably call it for now. New Order's only number one single was called A. World in Motion, B. World the Price of Love, C. True Faith 94, or D. Regret. I think it is too, Nat. I think everybody else is just kind of like watching. But I appreciate it. I really do. So we'll actually just end with this question. And then just call it a night, morning, whatever, because it is 6 a.m. here. And the correct answer on this one was D. Regret. So is anybody keeping score? Everybody was a winner. Well, Nat, you're an hour ahead of me. Goodness, it's only 4 a.m. It's neat to see the time difference. Well, I think I really enjoyed that. I thought that was fun. I hope everybody else did too. Hey, J May. I think we're just about to call it a, a a morning for us. I think we've been on here for 4 hours now, you guys. But I will come back on later this evening. We can finish this trivia game up. Maybe I can think of some other things everybody can do. Because throughout the day, I know it's a lot to process and it's a lot to take in everything. So I'd like to at least have somewhere where everybody can come and relax for the evening. I do like scheduling my lives. I like to wait till other creators are done. So if my live is scheduled, but if there's a creator I am currently watching and they are not done with their live, I will push my lives back. That's what happened this evening. It's not I'm pushing them back on purpose. It's just I'm enjoying what I'm watching at the moment and I want to see it, kind of get informed, hear everything going on so I'm not like out of the loop what's going on. So I will do another live sometime later on this evening after everybody else gets done with theirs. I'm an insomniac too, Nat. So I hear you on that. Trust me. I'll probably, after I get off here, go do the few dishes I have, do some laundry, and eventually lay down for a few hours, and then I'll be up again. So yay, adulting. So, but I do thank each and every one of y'all for being here, joining me. Always remember, know your worth. The world is a better place with you in it. You do matter. You are loved. And keep it real because you know I always do. Thanks for joining me, guys. Have a great night, morning, whatever it is. Talk to you later. Bye.